We're so back. Hi, Chef Mir. It's funny you say that. I worked on the roads. I have so many roads done. I have every highway completed. Which is a good amount. Still do need to do this one. What is that? I guess I go restore that. On a boots? Yeah, I've been doing just side stuff when I'm not streaming. I've not progressed the story at all. What do I have on my hands? I don't have any gloves. Okay. Might do another... I kind of wish I had like a melee weapon. Kind of like that greatsword I have, but something non-lethal. You know, like a stun baton or something I can craft. I'll make that. Why's my Ultra deck out? What the fuck? Why is my Ultra deck out? What? What are you scanning for? Whatever, man. Yeah, we have to do some combat here. Hi, Feppers.
Good morning to you.
And Eleanor's here too. I saw the 14 meetup thing. I go to that. But looking at the calendar, I don't have anything to do that day.
Stretch my legs.
It's not America's birthday. Maybe, actually.
Yeah!
True. Does not matter.
Yeah!
Oh, that horse game does not look like it has gameplay. That horse game looks like it's literally just horse betting. Or like it's that, what's that league game where like the game plays itself and you just choose the units and you just watch them fight. You don't really fight, you just watch them fight.
Into multiple tributaries, all of which span the continent's largest floodplain. Whether traveling through the area on foot or with a vehicle, many travelers have grown exhausted or run out of battery.
What is this? What am I hearing?
Yeah!
Take care not to repeat their mistakes.
Who is talking to me? Who is that? That wasn't Charlie. EFT, yes. That thing Mimi plays. I think it's the first time I've heard like a advisory. Really? Can I not? There's a zipline right there. Can I not connect to it? Pretty sure I made the zipline for that.
Okay.
Yes, there we go. I just wasn't choosing it.
Someone's out there.
You guys are all alive again? We are. I expected. Once you play Persona, gotcha. That's a better gotcha. There's actual gameplay in that. Why is there a whole squad of them on the road? Oh, they're getting on the truck. Should have infiltrated on the right side. Need this guy to turn around.
My time to shine.
There's a guy right there. Just mark him, dog.
Let's catch up. Okay.
I see the Metal Gear Solid 5 comparison with this whole marking system. For sure. Oh shit, dude. That really not alert anyone else? Shit, how did that guy see me? Are you joking? I think I was gonna get away with that. I don't know how they don't hear these thuds. I'm like knocking people out, making considerable noise. This might get dangerous. You think stealth games will ever get like good AI? Enemy base neutralized. Wait, now I need like alloys. Metals will be fine too. Like a paver around here? Yes, there is. I think there has to be like a middle ground, right? Good AI versus not good AI. I only need 320. People have been working on this. Look at that, 320 right there. Where's this road go? This goes there. Uncharted territory. More metals. You know, take them. Why not? I don't know whose car this is, but mine now.
Right. Got a little cargo onto the shelf in the back.
Yoink it all. Sure, you can yoink that too if you want.
You're mine.
Can you not grab that? Yeah, the sticky gun on the vehicle is so good. I don't know how they got away with that. I need like 900 alloys here. I have those, but I have to bring them from another base. Which I could just drive. Wind rod. I might want this. That might be the melee weapon I was complaining about earlier that I might want. But I can't fabricate. Oh, that's a PCC. Never mind. Need alloys. I mean, who, maybe Metal Gear Delta will have good stealth AI. I mean, that is what it is. It's a remake of 3. Okay. Or is it a reboot?
Looks like a path.
There's some. 480. It's a good amount. I didn't know they came in that big of a package.
Only gonna get harder.
What? Why did you say that? What? What's getting harder? Might be. I was gonna say, damn. A little too early for that, Sam. Usually gooning hours are later in the day. Maybe right before bedtime. I think they could change the control scheme. The only thing I hate about Metal Gear Solid 3 is the control scheme. It's just awful. It feels terrible on your fingers. How many buttons you have to like hold to access different things? Let's get the rest of my alloys from Distro Center.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
I played Persona 4 on my PSP, on my Vita. It's the first time I played a Persona game was Golden. I also played Gravity Rush. Dude, I do wonder if I'll be able to run this game when it comes out on PC. 'Cause I was watching Nethy play Death Stranding 1 yesterday. Like, when you put those games side by side, you can totally tell a graphical upgrade. A little worried.
Okay.
Oh, you mine chemicals here. Okay. I have not found a need for chemicals yet, but good to know. Guns? Okay. I don't really mass produce guns, so I think whatever chemicals I get from facilities and just picking up is enough for like area playthrough, I guess. What is that in the sky? What is that? Is that the monorail?
Now entering chiral
It's not the monorail. That's too high up for the monorail. What the fuck? Panta. A lot of metals. Have to drop them off.
Feels good.
Is Mole still here? Have you ever fucked with Bloodborne emulation? I got that working, but I do not know where to find or even install like a randomizer mod or any type of mod. I'd love to do a Bloodborne randomizer. I don't know if you've ever fucked with that. Okay. I know it exists. I think I saw either Lance or Lobos do that, but Lance is a fucking genius. He does all that shit himself. Lobos might also be a genius, but I know Lobos has a lot of support for that kind of stuff. Storage. There you go. I was gonna message Oro. Like, I'm friends with Oro, but I tried to check and see if he did any Bloodborne stuff, and I didn't see anything. I might message him anyways. And I have a lead.
Gotcha.
That's all Nethy did in his stream. Every time I appeared at Nethy's stream when I was doing Death Stranding, he had a sticky gun, he was just like stickying everything he could find. Wait, where am I going? Oh, we're going back. We did this. This is done. I don't know if they can like retake this base, but upgraded the mine, put down the road. Bada bing, bada boom.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Hell yeah, Tony, look at this. This road goes all the way to the plate gate. I connected everything, dog. It's so satisfying. It's all the way here. Not a single paver that I have not completed. I also have all the monorails. Well, the monorails that are available to me. It's so good. Almost cheating.
Gotta stretch my legs.
But we gotta continue story now.
Yeah! Feel that speed!
So I don't know why they buff zip lines. I think zip lines are already so broken. They just buff the shit out of them. I've seen Higgs, but not without. He had like a mask on. I think he's like half mech or something. He said he was some kind of like not normal. That was definitely Troy Baker's voice. It was Higgs. Can you do that still? Yeah, floating carriers and zip lines just trivialize so much of the game. I've been playing on like brutal difficulty and it's really not been that brutal except for some fights. Things damage me quite a bit, but I kind of like that.
Yeah, this is nice.
Is the cargo launcher back in the game? I have not seen that yet. Oh, that's not even that bad, except the zip lines. I could do that later. Let's do this. Breakable cargo. I see what they want me to do. Hartman's lab is there. I figured it'd be at the... Okay.
Commencing route creation.
I don't know if that means it's made. I think it is made. Let me put a zip line here. Sure. Connect to here. And then... I mean, I guess... Huh. This is a very unfortunate spot for a lab. What the fuck? Very mountainous. Oh, and there's rock falls here? Okay. I'm thinking we just go through here. And then try to find a way up. Yeah, I'm thinking that. Just do that.
Delivery route
Go back on the zip lines, go down here, take a car or truck or whatever. Drive through here. And then
commencing route creation.
figure out what's going on here. Gotta make it up somehow.
Delivery route
Oh, the
finalized.
rich coward. I guess it doesn't want me to, huh? But oh, there's just no way. I can't tell how high this shit is. I might need multiple ladders. This is dangerous. My route is literally the safest one.
Commencing route creation.
What's the chest here? Try and stay on top of the mountains here. I can't suffer from rock falls if I'm at the top. Surely.
Delivery route finalized.
Ah, yes.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I wish you safe travel.
We still have a PCC? We're level 1. Don't want a level 1.
You know, Sam, I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now
Well,
we
she
have
kinda
to
saved
show
us,
the
but
girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home.
Let's go.
Okay.
I didn't see any pavers on the map.
Construction process now complete.
I'm sure just like the last game, the road, like there'll be a point where like roads are useless because it's just gonna be mountains, mountains, snow, mountains.
This massive rock formation is known as the North Edge Ridge. It is famous.
All right, well. Let's see if we can follow this ridge. They have 2 ladders on them.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh my god.
Shaking pretty bad.
What the heck?
See, if we're at the top, rocks can't fall on us.
Anyway, we've got the long road ahead of us. Let's get a move on.
Good song name. Bravo, Kojima. What's that?
Nice and easy.
Yeah, there's something in the middle. Usually void outs don't leave something in the middle. I wish I could keep the camera like this.
Even though I cannot see you, I'm certain that your heart is
Hi, Paper.
If you find that you miss me, always look at the sun that rises.
Do be walking.
Rises in the evening. Whatever the time,
I'm the best delivery boy I can.
And in our next life, let us meet in the pure land of eagle.
That wasn't that bad. You be a delivery boy.
Have faith.
Keep it up, Sam.
Why is this guy in a ruin? This is not even a complete building. A single gatequake would destroy this building. I'm surprised it's still standing at all.
Okay, just a bit further now.
I'll sign your tits. What's up? Can A Sharpie right here.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Permanent marker, yeah.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation. The condition of this cargo is above average. Your assistance is appreciated.
Great delivery.
Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
Where's Hartman? He still has that condition that he has to like die every 20 minutes. I mean, I'm playing the game. Don't spoil yourself. I don't know if you like this kind of game, Paper, but it's really good. You should play the first one and then play this one. It's honestly therapeutic. I enjoy it. You want me to spoil you? Well, every time I try to give you money, you say no. Ooh, the jump ramps. Ah, the safe houses, yes.
Now displaying your current order grade. Connection to chiral network established. Condition
Paper is a good
assessment
influence.
good. Thank you
He's
for your
great.
service.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Facility doors have been
Oh, I'm going
unlocked.
in.
Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Please proceed inside.
It looks exactly like his office from the first game.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Oh, he's a mech now that does it for him.
Upper beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
His glasses, dude.
Hartman.
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker's still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry.
Is that? I don't think that's good
No
for
need
you.
for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up. Not bad, eh?
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
Paper, you're probably so confused just looking at this out of context.
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited.
I wish I could pause and read what's on the shelf. I'm sure there's an Easter egg there somewhere.
Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out, sooner or later.
You sure you're okay?
Is that necessary, dude?
All good in there?
Hydrologist, what? Is that a glory hole? Where the fuck are you going?
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
What?
Whoa.
Please take good care of him.
Huh?
Okay?
What the fuck, dude? That's pretty normal when a woman tries to talk to me, honestly.
That was a close one.
I didn't get a good look at her. If she's hot, I would fucking... I'd be like, next time, not dodge, but I don't know if she's hot. Conflicts in my brain right now.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. Perhaps you should take a break.
Can I store stuff in this place? A lot of stuff on my truck. I can. Okay. There we go. I'm so happy I don't have to work tomorrow. I can just stay up and play this.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. But now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than...
You have 4 weeks of vacation? Damn.
And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish. R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children of still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest. Or, so I'm told.
Tarkat.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was put in Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began.
More
She
things
worked
keep
with women
happening
to
and
be
Paper's
deliberately
losing it.
rendered brain dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the President's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into
Good
the
night,
country
Paper.
from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman
There's two
determined,
Paper.
there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou
Little Bailey.
remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
You scanned the likes from him. Odd. I wish Paper was still here. I'd show her one last crazy thing.
I hope I didn't wake us up. I had some news that I wished to share. A schematic for a marvelous device has been added to the Level 2 portable chiral constructor. It's called a transponder. Once you've built 2 or more in separate locations, you'll be able to travel between them instantaneously by way of the beach. The forensic mapping of which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
Okay, so basically the fragile jump.
Charlie, we have another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
Good morning, Tamara. Yeah, Rainy?
I don't even know if there's a camo index mechanic in this game.
Bye, Sam.
Dude, he slams that fucking hot switch so hard, it's gonna break off one day. He punches that shit. That's true rip and tear. And again, it could be like a tiny little thing that doesn't affect much, but might. Oh, time to skits out.
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, who was that?
He clearly wanted me to focus on that scar. I was wondering where the Magellan was parked.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Oh, dandy.
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knot. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knot, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online.
What?
And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
At nighttime, huh? We wait till night. I gotta turn on the light on the auger deck. Oh, it's yeast. That's not too far. What the fuck? There's bandits?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
What is with these preppers, like, living right next to enemies?
This cargo has been designated for jailed delivery.
Low rent.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I guess it would be low rent. Was it in the first game? You could buy a... I think you could buy like a thing that covers your backpack. Oh, was it for... It didn't work for sunlight blocking? It's kind of fucked up. What is that?
Definitely not a lamp.
What is that? Dude, this is a lot bigger than it showed on the map. There's a whole ass...
Sam, I don't recognize that device over
That's
there.
what I was saying.
Proceed with caution.
That might be a motion sensor of some sort. Ping shit. Might have to climbing anchor down all the way over here. Is that a searchlight? Dude. There's more of these. Was the upgrade only $5 for the base game? I remember that. Hello, Cassie. I wonder if they'll do the same for this game. It's director's cut. How are you, Cassie? You enjoy System Shock 2 with Stick? I didn't know that game had co-op. Oh, I see. So yeah, it uses Steamworks servers. Alright. That's good. Does this guy even make pizza?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapon.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo.
I wouldn't be against it. It's just not much co-op stuff nowadays.
This cargo is in perfect condition.
As we go back in time.
I knew you would arrive soon. You are a very dependable man. Please, connect me to this network of yours.
Damn, we skipped. I need to go back and connect all that shit. The machine gun. That's cool.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental
Are
in the
you
further
kidding me?
expansion of the chiral network. Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal.
We're gonna
on site,
bribe these
so we can get
fucking
underway.
people with pizza.
Order completed. Well done.
Pizza hungry individuals. Yeah, that's me as well. I'm a pizza hungry individual. I'm gonna make that machine gun. Hell yeah. Cool. Keep flat. Wait a second. There's multiple pizzas. Deliver piping hot pepperoni pizza. Okay, dude. And there's, of course, there's bandits everywhere around here. Sure, man. Let's get him his pizza. It's an express order. The faster you can deliver the cargo, the better your evaluation. Resting in your private room or choosing to allow time to pass will result in a worse evaluation. Sure, man. That's,
Delivery route finalized.
Zipline here might help. Dude, there is a zipline. There's BTs here? Fuck me.
This cargo has been designated Keep Flat and requires urgent delivery.
If I place this... Oh. I can't place it diagonal or like flat in the backpack. That's not flat. So it has to be. It has to be on top of the backpack. Which means it could get knocked off by BTs.
Order accepted. Thank you.
5 minutes.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
This better not kill me when I dismount this. Almost. Holy fuck, that was... Oh. What was that text? What was that? Okay, this guy's taking pictures of his cat. I'm glad we're all working very hard. What? I'm sending you... Hold, open the menu, then hold... I'm sending you a special code. Special code for a free pizza. Hold to open the weapons menu, then hold L2, R2, and circle at the same time. What? That didn't do anything. I need... Does this count as flat still? Is this okay? I'm just gonna kill these BTs. Never mind, that is a lot of BTs. Never mind. And they're watchers. They're not even normal BTs. These are the Giga BTs. Oh my god, of course they're the Giga BTs. Maybe I should have bought decoys. I don't think I'm gonna get close enough to cut this umbilical cord. Sam I am. Dude, there's so many. Dude, there's no way. It's over. I'm too late. I should kill all those BTs and then redo this order.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
He's gonna hate this. It's not even hot.
this?
Is this guy not wearing
Pizza
pants?
made by you know who? I'll confirm order status right away. Don't want that pie to get cold on me. That'll do. Delivered right on schedule. Appreciate it.
So what's the lore? It's like microwave's not a thing?
I'd like you to connect my shelter to the chiral network.
No, I'm redoing this. And I'm bringing 50,000 grenades. Guess if I ordered a pizza and my deliverer had to like fight death ghosts and like throw grenades to get my pizza delivered, I would probably slide him, like, you know, he gets a pass. You know, it's okay.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I'm really online. Incredible. Oh, I've just shared my chiral bridge schematic with you. You should be able to build it right away if you happen to have a level 2 PCC in your possession. These bridges can be crossed more quickly than standard ones, though they won't function properly when it's raining. They're a little something I whipped up as a thank you. Really didn't take very long either. You know, that pizza really made my day. Actually, I'm the one who built his restaurant's oven. Glad to see that he's been making the most of it. It's not easy being an architect these days. I just wish I had the freedom to do my job properly. Well, we did it together. It was a passion project. We had to refine the design over and over until the
What's with this game and
pizza
pizzas?
just right.
Is this like a joke?
We got there in the end, though.
Like a Japanese
That
humor
first pie
thing?
we had together was unforgettable. If I close my eyes, I can still remember how it tasted. Because mine is a dying art. There was a time when I believed that nothing was higher than architect. But now, whatever I make will succumb to timefall or be destroyed in a void out. New structures can be fabricated with data shared throughout the network, which is terrific. But this just means there's no longer any need for me to actually build something with my own two hands. I don't know how I should feel about having fewer opportunities to practice my craft. Well, once you've constructed the foundation, it generates a chirogram that functions as a bridge. They're useful when there's limited space to build, or when you need to traverse a gap with a difference in elevation. I also added some modifications that allow you to cross these bridges more quickly. But since high concentrations of chiralium destabilize chirograms, chiral bridges won't function when it's raining or snowing.
What if I
It's
just put a
safety
bunch of zip
restriction
lines?
implemented to prevent accidents. Even so, these bridges should still come in very handy. It's nice getting a chance to talk with someone else. Pay me a visit again sometime.
If I'm going back there anyways, might as well take this.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
3 PCCs should do the trick. is this? What the fuck is this?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, it's a transponder. Okay. Oh, look at that. Someone did put a zip line. You had the same idea I did.
Nice.
How you doing, Sam?
Of course, this shit's gonna be heavy. Where the fuck's the other one?
Don't slack off.
Is this even gonna fit on my backpack? Yes, so.
Covered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Like how all the BTs disappeared. Do daytime maybe? They'll probably will respawn if I retake that order. I'll have zip lines. They won't be able to catch me. They were not. I was doing some side missions and the Watchers were still there by the government base. Those were all still there. God, Sam. Why can't they climb? What? There we go. Oh, the prompt was just not there. Have to drink water. I might just ladder up here.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Thank you for coming, Sam. Welcome, and thank you for coming. Marvelous. Far more than I needed.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thanks. And be careful.
Oh, I can't repeat orders?
Commencing route creation.
Dude, holy shit.
Delivery route
What
finalized.
the fuck?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated Keep Flat and
Okay, I have an idea. Get rid of the battle skeleton. Don't need that. Let's make a boost skeleton. I have 10 minutes this time.
Very impressive work, Sam.
I do have a car. Let's see how far this can get me. Completely pointless bridge. I don't know why this bridge exists.
Trouble nearby.
What the fuck is that, dude?
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
What was that?
Measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
What the fuck? It's like the Dune worm. That's scary. Did it damage my pizza? No, it did not. Look at that. Piping hot pizza. This is the VTuber. It's Pickle. Wait, that was her device? The data scientist. Dune worm. Like from Dune. You know, at first, I don't know why she was gonna speak English. I don't know why I thought she was gonna speak English, but... Getting all sorts of characters in your games, huh, Kojima? Dude. This is a photoshopped image. Her area is huge. Damn. In the Magellan Park's next to her. AI camo. Sneaking boots. Oh, it's got a silencer. Oh, that's pretty good.
Now displaying your current order grade.
つながったペコ。これは調査に使えるわ。みんなと話もできるしね。ご褒美ってことでステルスしやすくなる静音設計のアサルトライフル。
Does Sam understand?
足音を抑えられるブーツ。そして AI カモフラの柄をプレゼント for you。その柄のスーツを着るとなんとモグラ地雷の AI カメラに。
Oh, that's what those things. Those are cameras.
もうモグラ地雷にドドドって追いかけられる
If those were her mole things.
最近この辺やばいんだよね。無人兵器がいたなんて噂もあって自衛策は取ったんだけど不安で寝不足なんだわ。でもあんたの荷物で元気が出たペコ。お礼ってわけじゃないけどバンバン使ってほしいペコ。
Really? Those are the 3 things you want to ask Sam?
最近よく見るんだよね、メカっぽいやつら。持ってる武器も見たこと
Those mech things are gonna become normal
あん
enemies.
なん誰が作って操ってるのかわけわかんないんだけど。だがしかしこれはレアな研究対象と言えなくもないペコ。好きあらば奴らの武器を解析してその技術を生かしてやるペコ。あんたに提供した武器もあんたのおかげで作れたんだから。これからも何か作れたら知らせるペコ。まあねー。自分の身は自分で守るしかないペコじゃん。だって危ないんだもん。データを分析して使いこなすのが得意だから、それでちょっと作ってみたペコ。
I didn't even really get a look at it. It was chasing me,
相
but
手を AI カメラが自動判定して地面の中を進んで敵にドーン。途中で撃たれることもなし。かわいそうだけど普通に上がって近寄らんでしょ。まさか超えてくる人がいるとはね。ありがたかったペコだけど。モグラ地雷はペコーラが作ったの。なのに外の人たちが使ってるなんて。なんでかわかんないけど誰かがデータを漏らしたって考えるしかないペコじゃん。ふざけんな。まあこれからはいざとなったら戦うしかないペコ。最終手段徹底抗戦で戦うペコ。あんたのおかげでその覚悟ができたペコね。
okay, dude.
ほんとサンキューペコ。モグラ地雷を止めたから帰りは安心ペコ。おつペコでした。バイバイ。
Great job as
Yeah.
always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself
No
back to
comment
THV Magellan and
on
take
her
a
being an
break.
anime girl at all.
And tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately.
That is
Maybe the two of you
impressive.
could find time for a chat.
Order completed. Well done.
It's pretty close by.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Get the silence assault rifle. It doesn't have a lot of ammo though. Don't really need the sneaking boots, let's be real. Need 100 for that, yeah.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Bye, Windborn. 4th of July. Yeah, no worries. She has all this shit around her base. Wait, she ordered a pizza and she got guns as a side. That's a good pizza place. I'd love to order a pizza and it comes with like a 1911. Sounds sick.
That's the way.
Wowzer!
Grab it, Sam. Yeah, you really go fast with these. Someone put a ladder. Very nice of them. There's a paver here. And highway here.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm sorry, Trivia. I apologize.
Order completed. Well done.
You mentioned like a regular Death Stranding fan playing this game and they get to this point and there's no mention at all as to why there's a VTuber here. Sam doesn't react to it. Fragile doesn't react to it.
fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change. To transform.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
No boys allowed.
Sam, it's Charlie. Your assistance has been personally requested once more. Access the Data Sciences Delivery Terminal to undertake this main order. One more thing. The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
I like how they made Pecora not optional. Like, this is the Bane story. Can I eat the apple? I can't. The apple has ripened.
Sam!
Yeah.
I was thinking I should teach tomorrow a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
Wait, what? Huh? Examine the life cycle of each organism depicted and select the answer that best fits the... No, platypuses are mammals, aren't they? So it'd be embryo. They don't lay eggs. They lay eggs? What? They're I've never seen that. I didn't know what. That's crazy. One of like 2 mammals on the planet that do lay eggs. Echidnas. Oh. Damn. This trick question almost got me.
I see. Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
Okay, tomorrow. Let's continue.
I don't wanna.
An anime girl in my car. The chill lo-fi beats.
Good.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Recover old BB pod from the armed survivalist base. Damn, this is a long mission. Okay, we're gonna have to go back where we were. Probably head down here. Gotta fight. And then I guess walk. Over here. Let me bring a bridge. The bridge over this. I got PCCs. I have 2 PCCs. Grenade pistol, shotgun. We'll be good to go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Make a bridge. Do I need materials for that? I see, you need 600 metals. I need metals. Well, I have a boomerang now. I cut the cord with the boomerang. I'm not a fan of the duck. What do you mean outside permitted construction area? Am I off the Cairo now? No. Can I not go in water?
Someone's out there.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't do it anywhere. We still have some ladders and stuff. I can get to the other side. That's not the problem. Figure this be a more better solution. Well,
Nice. Just like that, Sam.
guess I'll do that. You have to clear this first. You know what I could have built? A watchtower. That would have been good. In fact, that might help other players getting through this. I'll do that. Little Robo Frog. You know, I need like permission. Here we go. Is my handgun almost dead? Very rusty.
Construction process now complete.
Yeah, mark all that shit. You should have brought some stun bombs. Or perhaps it should have just come at nighttime. One kind of saw me. They all alerted? Oh my god. There's a lot of them still. Holy shit.
Are you okay, Sam?
A rocket launcher? What the fuck was that? Did this guy just martyrdom himself? He could have killed himself.
It's okay. It's alright.
Alright, that's enough. You're okay. Old BB pod.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Hey, let me loot these guys. Might have some cool shit, man. I mean, they got materials.
Time to shine, Sam.
I do like the twin rod. This is really cool. This is just desert. It's pretty easy if it's just sand. No annoying mountains or cliffs to kill me. Well, sinkholes are a problem, maybe.
That's a real tongue stinger.
All that I want is a home inside the woods and a woman that I can love. And all of the days are nothing but a haze on the even rows of chairs. And in your eyes you look alright, and in the night we took our flight to Rome. And all the world is nothing but a whirl in your favorite evening.
Who's that?
Deep inside my head,
That's a monorail, I
there's a
think.
warm and cozy bed where I'll sleep when I am dead. And in the year, I'll still be here. You, my dear, I fear will lose your mind.
Keep it up, Sam.
Where are the snakes? That is a thing in Australia, huh? Does this look anything like your country, Bailey? You have a lot of red rocks, red mountains. In the middle, I think that's kind of where I am. Nah, I'm like in the north. Do you have a huge... I don't think you guys have snow at all in Australia. This is just here for difficulty, I'm sure, later in the game.
Good evening, Sam.
Oh, the doctor's here.
Credentials verified.
Is it the same doctor from the first game?
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Gameplay recording paused because you entered a blocked scene. What?
This door appears to be locked. We'll need a passcode.
Why would that get...
to open it.
What's on the BB pod? Examine this gear. Cheating to find the password. Oh, people making shit on YouTube. I don't know if I can see anything on the pod. What if we knock very loud?
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care, Sam.
You don't know the number, do you? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Charlie specifically tell us to check something before we accepted this order?
That's what I checked. Wait a sec. Try checking the pod. There's no way to check the pod. Can I see the info? Oh, wait. Is it something like that? Hold on.
remember now, Sam. Charlie gave us explicit instructions to carefully review the order information. Does that ring a bell? You might as well check the details
I
via
did
your
that.
ring terminal.
You sure you consult the corpus before visiting? That's just to retrieve an old BB pod from the armed surveillance base. It seems they attacked the porter who was transporting the pod and stole it along with all his other cargo. The Motherhood have indicated they'd be willing to cooperate with Drawbridge if they recover the pod. Be sure to read the Motherhood's databank entry carefully before visiting. Do I have the databank for the Motherhood if I'm not there yet? Humans are born from their mother's wombs. Every single birth is a cause for celebration. Expressions such as Mother Earth and Mother Nature are indicative of the product abundance of the world around us. We are surrounded and shrouded by motherly bonds. But our world, once lush and overflowing with love, has been ravaged by the death Stranding. Even this shelter is surrounded by armed survivalists, making the local area extremely dangerous. The people who live here are very wary of outsiders. I don't know how to scroll down. Code required to open the door and overcome the suspicion is the date of your own birth. What? I don't know when Sam was fucking born. Is it my own birthday? The date of my own birth. Zero 420. I read the whole thing. What do you mean? Hold on. I have to go back here. People, phenomena. Mana. Find this shit again, man. Oh, I had to actually hit. Kojima, no one cares that the fuck. Alright. I shouldn't have done that.
That did it, Sam.
Wait, that's my birthday. That's literally my birthday. What the fuck? How does this game know my birthday? Unless it's a freak coincidence. Is that Kojima's birthday? Do I share a birthday with Kojima? I'm gonna wait till these notifications go away, man. You put it in at the beginning? What? Did I? I do not read the terms and conditions, dude. You can have my soul.
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away. I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job. We've been waiting eagerly for your arrival. We're ready to join the chiral network.
You gonna show me your face or something? Like what? You can tell just from the voice. You might be right. So wait, since that northern city is blown up by a nuke, we can't ever connect that. Oh my god. It is Deborah Wilson. How the fuck? There's a distro center up there. I see it. B, I'm sorry to tell you, that is a woman.
Now displaying your current order grade.
My stealth star is so shit.
We appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a
With Mighty
bathroom
Rough. Nah,
just
she just
past
works
that
night
terminal.
shift.
I'll be waiting.
She's only 22.
Order completed. Well done.
What is this? We came here in peace.
These people look like if they fire that gun, they would fall on their ass.
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam. Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor. My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you've suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
Yeah.
Isn't it empty though?
Oh, these. They're
I didn't even notice she had two left hands. Or two right hands. The JoJo villain.
So your BB's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery. And safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering
from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
Why are they still pointing the guns?
The what now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable.
Why are they bald?
I'm sorry, Caesar. Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder.
If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Damn. Okay, but we can't kill them.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please. Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
Ma'am?
There. All finished.
Huh? Wait. That's the bullet. No way that bullet was still in him.
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Center was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship. Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
That was the bullet that killed Sam as a baby. It had to have been that bullet.
So great.
I don't know how you're gonna live that long with a bullet in you. I feel like some infection would happen. But yeah. You want me to just... You want me to go where? No way. You're joking. You're joking. You're lying. How many do I need for this? This is not even done. I need 2,700 for this road. And then... $1,600 for this one. 1,400. And this one is not even worked on. Well, I guess I do have to walk, huh? Get to the fucking vehicle. Wait, can I use the transponder?
Okay.
This work?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Once I get to Pecora, it should be easy. Do that. Garage. Yes. I would like to make a vehicle. If that's allowed. Can I make one? Fabricate new vehicle. I see. Fabricate vehicle. Okay. One of these. That's okay.
Vehicle customization services now available.
Okay. Sticky cannon's nice. I don't have enough metals. Fine. A lot of metals. It would be nice if we had ceramics. More ceramics. Might pick some up on the way.
Order accepted.
Hope these guys are not back up. They are. Oh my god. I might have to rush through this. Shoot him. Shoot him. Okay, that wasn't that bad.
Gotta stretch.
I had to shoot him. What?
Are you okay, Sam?
What was that? How did it only disembark me?
You're mine. That's the way.
Cargo. Shit, it did get damaged. I have no idea what hit me. I didn't know they had like rocket launchers. It's a good amount of ceramics.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
これはまだ誰にもあげたことないペコだけど、あんたにはあげたくなっちゃったペコ。プレゼント for you.
Of course. I thought it was gonna be something useful. When worn, the hat slightly slows the rate at which stamina is depleted. It also serves as a reminder of the data scientist's own irreproachable work ethic. Echo.
そのキャップはペコーラからの感謝の気持ちペコ。あんたの熱意から生まれたものとも言える。それをかぶればスタミナが少し減りにくくなるペコ。体を大事にね。 ほんとサンキューペコ。
Nice, dude. Oh wait, the materials. I'll recycle the ones I lost. Recycle that. All my ceramics got destroyed, man. Give me all of them. Give me all your ceramics. Oh wait, you don't have a lot. Never mind. The bitch has nothing. Just new orders? You have a twin blade. Your paver right here? There it is. I don't think I'll have enough, but we'll contribute. Maybe another player will finish it. Who knows? Oh, I can't construct that safe house. That would have been nice to repair my vehicle. Wait, a tutorial? Is that the tutorial safe house? I'm so mad I got sniped or whatever the fuck that was. That was so odd.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh, there are materials here. There's explosive enemies? What? Wait, what the hell? This is not... This is made. Oh, complete structure. Here we go. Wait, didn't my truck grab one of the crates? Is that why I don't have the crates? It did yoink one of them. Look at that.
Back off.
Did Sam just say Pecco?
Go Pecco! Pecco. It's Pecco! Oi, Pecco! Pecora!
Alright, Norman, we need you to just scream Pecco, Pecora. We need you to scream all of this, okay? This is not negotiable. And Kojima, why? You just need to speak in this microphone and say everything that I'm telling you to say.
Pecco.
Okay, as he's just saying Pecco just for no reason now. We might have lost him. What if Pecora's played this game and gotten here yet? I'd see her reaction to herself. Repair vehicle? It's not even that broken. Wait, what? Why does it look so fucked up?
Pecco.
Whatever. What if I still can't make this bridge? I don't have my PCC. Fuck. Nope.
Pecco.
It's a lot. They all back up. You know, they're still knocked out. That's good. Zephy, log on. Help me finish this road. Sham indeed.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
You must. Wowzer!
Gotcha.
At least it's kind of flat here. Dirty car. Wait, how the fuck can I? What a mess. What's going on? 33% damage. Awful. Oh, fucking tar everywhere.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And apologies for greeting you as a chiral grab, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your cargo. I've got no complaints about the condition.
Terrible.
None. And now our work can proceed without further delay.
Need to piss so bad.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Cheers for that, Sam. This'll take care of that blockage, no worries. We'll get started right away.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy
They're like not as alarmed as I thought they would be. Does this happen regularly? Sam, why don't you shower? Please shower. Don't sleep like that. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna lose it. Oh my god. What do you think tar smells like? Do you think it has a smell?
Sam, we've used the information provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future. So let's shut it down ASAP. Tarman has already made preparations. Access the T2 Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
I am. I'm bathing him right now. Yes, ma'am. Old. What's wrong, Sam? It's the first time I've seen him choose the cold water. I love boy breakfast in this game. Oh, all these texts. Okay, let me use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I guess I can have one beer if it's the 4th of July, right? This drift on my controller is driving me insane. Yeah, that usually fixes it for a bit. This next mission sounds like a war zone. Maybe I should bring a lot of weapons. The fucking Pecora hat. This better not play during a heart-wrenching, or I better not be wearing this during a heart-wrenching cutscene or something.
Back up.
Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal.
Destroy weapon fabricators. Is that people or...
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route.
Well, as far as a route goes, this is just desert, huh? Warning. Largest desert in Australia. Located in the northeast part of the continent. Storms and visibility is poor. Okay, so it's gonna have sandstorms.
Delivery route finalized.
The Ring Terminal expansion device is designed to support the Ring Terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network, and APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your Ring Terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it.
Yeah, I'm expecting
Once
the boss.
the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
Yeah. Might have to take one of these. I believe I have hourglass, skeleton, boots. Need a blood bag. Decoy grenade. Plenty of grenades. Grenade pistol. Ladder. Need that much. ECC might be nice, just in case. Get an anchor. Okay. All right. Maybe a shock. There is a boss. I'm gonna expect to use all my grenades on it.
Back up. Back up.
Hello, Johan. I am about to drive. See how far I can drive. Yo, thanks, Doc. know why they made the trucks like not cover. Like you drive on the outside. It's so much better when there was like a cockpit. And you were like protected from the elements. Shit's a kangaroo. Oh my god, I almost just fucking ran over that kangaroo. God. What? Really? What if I go up diagonal? Okay, diagonally's kind of working. This shit's Orlando. Oh, the sand. Probably build that road. Would be very good. There's a lot of chiral crystals over there. Can I go out and get these? Am I gonna die? Well, I guess I'm already outside. Gimme.
Back up.
Come on, man. I really hope they don't expect me to fight a boss with this visibility. This person. Oh my god, there's mechs.
Wait, Sam.
I should have brought the ghost blade.
Sam,
No, I did not forget, man. I'm making sure. Can I even sneak past these things? These are technically BTs. Can I cut their cord? That thing just turned towards me now. Thank you, Johan. There's a lot of them. Holy shit. Fuck. Can you still do it? Yes. Dude, I thought it was humans making weapons here, not fucking ghosts. There's so many. They don't seem to have a big cone of vision. Can you just access this terminal and leave? I don't have to kill all these, do I? That's what I'm saying. Hope it does. I don't know if this thing turns around. Yeah, they do turn. They turn towards here. Wait for it to turn back. I got him still. Did that aggro everyone else? No, it didn't. Okay. Okay, now there's two of them. It's getting ridiculous. If these guys chain pull every other ghost mech in the area, it's GG. Unless I can throw a decoy grenade. I don't think that'll work. shit work. What the fuck? Okay. I can't believe that fucking worked. I left the fuck. I need to go back and get the thing. Which is, I can do that. Pretty simple. Okay. Wait, why are you tired? Need a drink, big guy? Grenade launch. What?
Move it, Sam.
What you said.
Get an idea of a joke, doll man.
Fabricators are toast. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHB Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
Surely this I will be able to just walk out of here and nothing bad will happen.
When did you start getting
Can you believe it?
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let
Love warm you till the morning.
Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time.
Dude, Troy's so
What
extra.
about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man in the dark about everything.
The fuck you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Something special just for you. Bit of that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a patriot, and you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam! Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too.
Yeah, Lauren.
Let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
Okay, dude.
Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh?
This fucking game, dude. Where'd I go? I'm gone, dude. I'm already at the Miguel. Shit. What I said.
Son of a bitch, just like me.
and it's not working.
Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Huh?
No, wait!
Is that a BB?
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
I don't know about that, but they helped me out before.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
I'm taking off the Pecora hat, dude. That cutscene's mood was ruined. Got me do that shit. Go Jimbo. It's gonna be Swordman or Samurai Man. Blade Man.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
That you be my keys, water the trees, to your favorite song. Quietly retreat into the wild, and ardently believed it as a child that I would never come around again, even if the whole crowd
I know Bidle. Kangaroo.
even if the guild church bells ring deep into the quiet night I ran. One day I'll wonder the song it was that you would sing to me, but I don't remember, 'cause I've forgotten half already. How did we get here? How the hell would anybody know? What were we doing? Whatever happened to the plan? Cold honey milk and fireflies. Savor every moment in your eyes, 'cause I would never come around again, even if the whole choir was sung, even if the guild, the church,
Now, for being called an off-roader, this does not do very well off-road.
into the quiet night I ran.
Look, Sam, a hot spring. Shall we take a dip?
Where? What? Oh. Miracle Spring. My mothership.
It's good to get the feet warmed up.
I could just soak here forever and
Enjoy it
ever.
while you can, Sam.
Put bucket on head. Why?
Huh? It's pulling us in.
What? Kojima?
Where in the world are we?
An indoor spring drug with a hydrologist. Bathing in this orange sulfuric something.
Wait, are you Sam? Where did you come from just now? Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring? If so, then we have much to discuss. Would you be so kind as to access the delivery terminal? Whenever you have a moment, that is.
What?
Please take measures to withstand the cold.
Oh, excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before. At this very facility, in fact. You might remember? My hand, at least. How's our mutual friend doing? Hartman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. So, you actually managed to jump here from the Miracle Spring. I knew it! I'd always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the tar currents. Similar to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the Earth and jump to other connected springs. Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this theory. And now, I want to confirm if it holds true for different locations. I'd love it if you were able to help, Sam. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC.
You're telling me I can make a hot spring with a PCC? Hot spring digger. Device that detects heated groundwater and digs hot springs. Equip the device, start searching for groundwater. The sounds produced by the sensor will indicate the direction and distance of the water source, becoming more insistent the closer you are.
Just so you know, I've added hot spring digger functions to the level 2 PCC. You now have the ability to identify a suitable location and commence excavation. Once a hot spring has been completed, feel free to take a dip and relax. I should mention that these springs are invaluable from my beach water research. As a hydrologist, they're a critical resource. So, if I may ask, Sam, would you be willing to use my digger to find and excavate hot springs throughout
This sounds
the continent?
tedious.
Please report back to me if you do dig any. I'll make sure to reward you for your efforts. Once you've readied your level 2 PCC and selected the digger,
To walk around with a level 2 PCC in my hand.
underground water sources nearby. Pulses become more frequent as you move closer to a source, so wait until the interval between them is as short as possible before finally picking a spot to dig. Once you commence construction, the process is automated. All you need to do is wait for the hot spring to percolate to the surface. The digger will also remove any dangerous contaminants from the water. This means that as soon as the hot spring is ready, you can wade right in. Sources can be found everywhere, but depending on the location, the resulting spring will have different properties. I'm also thinking of adding a feature that will let you customize aspects of the springs you dig. Perhaps that will give you something to look forward to as well. The waters of the beach in our world circulate within the same system. As a hydrologist, I study this system. The hot springs of the Australian continent are the product of underground beach water that has been heated by dark currents. But there's more to it than that. A space-time phenomenon, similar to plate gates, has been observed at the points where hot springs emerge. In other words, it seems to be possible to jump between hot springs linked via the dark currents. I had been meaning to test this theory, but then you took the initiative and proved the truth for me. From what I saw earlier, it seems the teleportation process has no adverse effect on you. But just remember that you won't be able to take all types of cargo when you jump. Said cargo will be left behind at the hot spring you jumped from.
This game's a lot of fast travel
Automatically
methods.
stored in the digger's private locker, though. Make sure that you don't forget about it afterwards. Were you at all interested in digging hot springs? If so, there's a promising site I've identified. It's to the northwest of here. My analysis suggests that a potential source should be present in that vicinity. I'll post a formal aid request shortly, so consider heading in that direction and testing out the hot spring digger. If you do end up digging one, don't forget to return and inform me of your accomplishment. In your own time, of course. I'm not planning on going anywhere for the foreseeable future.
Order completed. Well done.
I still need to deliver my thing. Can I go back?
Cold stars, tolerably tolerable.
Oh, that's the stuff. Yeah, soak it in.
Woo!
Look at the stars.
Yeah, soak it in.
What?
Now this is living.
This is the life.
Yeah, soak it in.
Oh.
Feels like I just repatriated.
Is that a good feeling, Sam? It's like that's a good place to put an ad. You got all this shit, man. Yeah, you won't believe how my day went.
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away. That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had.
You didn't even watch. What? How do you know?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Gave me 2 levels in stealth.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
How many materials do I have here? Not a lot. Paver right outside here or something. There's monorail.
She's at it again?
Wait! Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow.
What?
It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe.
Imagine the smell, dude.
Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
I would not have stood there that entire time, Sam. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Whatever.
It's a good emote. Shiggy diggy. I forgot we added that.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam.
Why do we want to bring a new plate gate?
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
No, Dawgman is real. There's a lot of shit on my back. Oh yeah. No wonder. Zippy sign.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you. My name's Sam.
Messed up.
Sam.
It does.
Do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape?
It's like giving XP to another player.
Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
This is insane. What? Fucking Vogue delivery? So far away.
Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have
yes, it's
every
Pecora.
intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation, so take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay, it's the same base I took out recently, so I kind of know the layout already. What I don't know is how I'm gonna get. I guess it's not too bad. Just ride the dunes all the way here.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay. Maybe bring a sniper rifle.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Does nothing. That's literally what it does. I find the line very useful. I don't know about anyone else, but I think the line is extremely useful. Let's say something. Wait, what? Pioneer. This is a distro center. The thumbs up menu. Yeah, I like it. It has a charm. Where is this Pioneer guy? Oh, there he is. Would also connect this to the chiral network. That'd be nice. And why not?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
I will say, replacing the email system with this like social media looking thing is like way better to ingest. This is not gonna be powerful enough to go uphill, will it? Oh, doing it.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
I don't know if that'll be enough for him to connect to the network.
Huh? I remember posting a delivery order. Hell, not once in my whole life have I ever looked to a porter for support. Just not my way. Oh, this is that shit I lost the other day. Awesome. Yeah, hang on a tick while I check it out. down this shit. Oh, man, this is like the greatest day ever. Thanks. I like you, dude. Like, maybe too much. And I'm not just saying that. Right? No, but I can like you even more, so I'll toss you extra work. Cupid. This part of that trailblazing comsec I've heard so much about.
Connects him anyway without consent. Finally, you're learning, Sam. Deployable shield. Oh, that's cool.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So this is that chiral network folks are all raving about. I'm the Pioneer, by the way. Yeah, I travel the world like my father and his father and so on. Gotta say, I didn't think network stuff could hold a candle to roughing it in the real world. But, like, you could use this thing to research past events and whatnot, right? Maybe even the Void Hour that tore shit up around here back in the day. Oh, I shared one of my grandfather's favorite gadgets with you. Call it a thank you gift or whatever. It's a deployable shield. This isn't the safest place, if you know what I mean. Wind up in a firefight and you'll learn to appreciate its value real quick. Why not take it for a spin sometime?
What am I doing now?
Yeah, there's this massive crater just over to the west.
Gadget, it's a fucking
Made by a
shield.
Void Out, of course. The same one that took out North Fort Knot in the blink of an eye. I don't know the details, but word is that people saw an omen or some shit.
This guy's such a potty
right before
mouth.
the Void Out, this huge shadow fell over everything. Sounds pretty weird, doesn't it? That's why everyone's convinced this Void Out is different from all the others. And if we could figure out what the deal was, it might help us avoid a repeat someday. Worth looking into, at least. I'm the third generation Pioneer, actually. It's my calling. I was born into it. My family's been traveling the world since my grandfather's time. Searching for stuff no one had ever seen before. But then, dramatic twist. Cause of the Death Stranding, we had to dramatically reduce the scope of our epic journeys of discovery. And then, another dramatic twist. The expansion of the chiral network across Australia has a chance of making a brand new plague gate appear. Or so I've heard. And if it does appear, we can travel to another continent. Meaning, this network might just allow me to carry on my family's globe-trotting legacy. It's a shield you can deploy in a flash just by holding it at the ready. Talk about a name that tells the whole story, am I right? So, yeah, it's perfect for defending against frontal attacks, and if you just want to stick it in the ground, hell, you can do that too. With that strategy, you can use it as a cover and pop out to take shots. I guess you already know how to use a shield though, yeah? Anyway, with this little baby backing you up, you can power through a fight taking minimal damage. Or make a break for it if you need to. Makes life much easier, I guarantee it. You won't know how you got by without it. For real.
For real?
Just want to say again that I appreciate you. Alright, back to it. Oh, I mean, wait just a sec, sorry. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit here that I found, as well as a couple of rare gizmos that my grandfather left me. So, come back again if you're interested. Good luck with the deliveries, dude.
Order completed. Well done.
Sure, why not? I'm going back there anyways.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
An auto gooner.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Uh-oh. They take damage? 2%. Not too bad. I mean, it's cool. It's my mothership. So it feels cool because it's my mothership, right? Surely.
Appreciate you stopping by. Please wait while I review active orders. This looks to be in wonderful condition. Not just anyone could have done what you did. Take this, along with our thanks.
BB patterns.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Make good use of them.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Have you considered customizing your BB pod's exterior? You can all benefit from a change of scene from time to time, and your child's no exception. Think about it, and take care.
Order completed. Well done.
This one is insane. Unless... People putting stuff down here. Oh, there's like a road here. This is the monorail. I see. I would need quite a bit of monorail. 240 resins, 240 special alloys. Do that real quick. Assuming I have that. Yes, I am. It's very good for that. The last 2 days where I did not stream this game, I built the entire highway. For like the first third of the game. So satisfying. Okay, the entire highway is done.
Thanks for the help.
Very good. They make another game of this, they should add deforestation. Find the other connectors for this. Fuck it, dog.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
He says, as I've already shot 2 of them. Ow. Ow. Where the fuck did you come from? Are they trying to flank me underneath? Hope not.
Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing.
Fuck. We're out of bullets. Holy shit. Alright, it's time for the big guns. Yeah, they're all non-lethal. Even the grenade. Well, how, but non-lethal grenade launch. Or just those flashbangs or something.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
I wouldn't kill that guy.
Okay.
Tonya coughed.
Feeling us forever. Let's go there together. It's up to you, but there's no sending any. Space shuttle is coming. Do you stay to the high? Your smiling face is like a big ship in the sky. Playing my guitar. This time is running out. We have prepared everything. I think so far.
Right. Got a little cargo onto the shelf in the back.
Every day, the empty sky is coming. But you don't want to escape anymore. So I say, hey. Tell me what to fave every day. The empty sky is coming. Oh, let's turn ourselves another world.
Little Poppy.
Feeling us forever. Let's go there together. It's up to you.
I'm stretching my legs.
Space shuttle is coming. You stay to the high. Your smiling face
Get a move on.
like a big ship in the sky. Playing my guitar. This time is running out. We have prepared everything. I think so far. Tell me what you feel every day. The empty sky is coming. But you don't want to
Make a break fun. That's good to hear.
so I say, hey. Tell me what you feel every day. The empty sky is coming. Oh, let's turn ourselves another world.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition.
It's in perfect condition, man.
This will do nicely. It is in the best shape I could have hoped for. Ah, I know this. I've been looking all over for it. Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend. I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
One note at a time, we make Australia great again. Wait, this guy looks familiar. Isn't this fucking... I don't know, actually. Never mind. Thought he looked familiar. That's Woodkid. Wait, is it Woodkid? Transportation device. Climb inside to take a rest, hide from enemies, or deploy stun bombs. It can also be used to dispose of corpses. The coffin board will not function outside the chiral network. Must be dragged behind you. Doing so... Okay.
now displaying your current order grade.
Vehicles to self-drive.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible. Sure to help you make lasting memories.
Is that a Polaroid?
I've finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves. Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind.
Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy.
Is it a skateboard, or how
Test
do
it
you...
in the field and see for yourself what you think. The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some
It is
clues
a good
as to the source
sentence.
of the problem. Though
I do think Kojima has a deranged mind.
I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing. Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined
You already
by the
did that.
mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect
It's
East
pretty
Fort
easy.
Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our...
I wouldn't say I snuck in.
On another subject,
I kind of just blasted my way
I
in.
borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tomorrow would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Order completed.
It's evidenced by my blood. Wait, I want to try this coffin thing. Oh shit, it is a skateboard.
You're always such a big head.
Okay, I get it, man. Sorry, I have to go to the data scientist because there's a suborder. Just, she's so far away, dude. Be fine though. It's all within network coverage.
Delivery route. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Oh, this is so much better than a trike. Yeah, it only works within the network. not think I was gonna crash into that. Does this use up Cairo crystals? Battery powered? Okay. So a generator would do it. Results of my sneaking, surely. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god. This is the best. This is the motorcycle is done. There's no reason to ever use the motorcycle again. I guess outside the network, yeah. When progressing to new areas, won't be amazing. Alright, what do you have for me, bitch? Damn, she's quite a grind. I did read that, chef. I was like, dangerous. Don't say that. I thought you said she had a sub order. This is it. For the bird? That is such a long way. Oh my god.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What? Where?
Definitely not alone.
Go, go, go. It's just you lose all the cargo when you ship travel. I think I ship traveled once. It was during an order and I got like a shitty grade for it. I gotta redo that order without ship traveling. This game sure has a lot of like, you have to go through these like enemy camps. They're kind of in the way. I agree. I guess I could have picked up an order that comes down here. Do I have... How many ceramics does this station have? 770. Not a lot of metals. That's the problem. Wait. Let's see if he has anything for Rainbow Valley. Nope. I'm noticing new orders still spawning. Because off stream I would do like the side quest orders which have no story. Pie paper. Tell you what to bed. Oh shit, I see why it's slowing down. The chiral network is like... You played the first one? Oh, I think I know what you're talking. Nothing but and then Dante starts dancing, and the streamer just walks away.
Well, we didn't think we'd ever get there. You are a credit to your profession, my friend, and we hold you in the highest regard. Oh, your on-site allocation of materials has been increased. Take as much as you like.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
I was thinking you might find this useful. If you think so too, it's yours.
What, a keychain? I wouldn't say that's particularly useful. It's nice, but not useful.
This is a special accessory in the shape of an electrobiota. You'll find it increases your battery capacity a little bit.
Okay, it's a little useful.
Backpack. A teensy little bit, that is. I tell you how it works, but I honestly don't know. Still, sometimes a small boost can make a big difference. We'll keep looking for other ways to help you out.
Order completed. Well done.
Cool. Oh, I only have one. Is there a truck here? Take the truck so I can... There's a truck right over there. Might take the truck all the way back and build roads. Try to. Ooh, almost 5-star.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Order completed.
Do they have an order? Okay, no. Maybe we can customize the board. Oh, a bunga. I should have taken materials from the parakeets. They're not using this shit. 900.
There we go, get out of my way.
Huh? What? What was that? That was a lot of metals. This truck doesn't have guns. Okay, it's kind of fast. I probably could stow the cop. I could just make another one. Coppin's nice, but I'm trying to make room for bringing back some materials and build roads. I can get a road up to Pecora. That would be kind of nice. Yeah, spiders are kind of crazy. I've only seen them there though. It was only in the opening sequence of this game. Never saw him again. Rescued Wamba.
Evening to you. We appreciate you working at this late hour. Just checking the order details now.
Log on.
Wow.
Rescued Wamba.
For the reserve. Thank you so much.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Take care. And try not to lose your way in the dark.
Order completed. Well done.
That was a way to see if you've already done this, like in order. I think some of these are repeatable. Rank in the bottom left. Oh. Like you're talking about like the half opacity thing in the back. Okay, so these two I haven't done. But yeah, I remember doing these. Yeah, give me materials. Give me. Oh, you don't have anything, dude. You're kind of worthless, man. Get some of the live animal in the box. I wonder if that's possible. It'd have to be one of the smaller animals.
Feels good.
I'd be the type to give an achievement for that. Call it something PETA. People destroyed by considerate BT. Considerate. Be able to drive this in first person. I think that'd be cozy. I touched the wombat's butt when I was giving it a checkup. That thing's as hard as bone. I'd hear wombats use their butts to defend themselves, but still, I was shocked. I do have the auto drive. I could probably just turn that on. I don't want to auto drive though until it, well, I guess I could do it until the road ends. Damn, dude, we are in severe need of ceramics. Need 140. Probably take off the... floating carriers. Self-driving is 100. Sure. I would not mind seeing the Metal Gear series remade in this engine. Oh, I set it to auto drive. Not auto drive. The second cancel will activate upon reaching a certain speed without boosting when driving in the center of the road. Oh. Look how sunburned he is. Okay, we don't get that close, man. Can't do that. I still think it would be really cool if this game had like the Dark Souls ghosts. Like the text there would be like little like chirograms of other people walking around. Ooh. It does have random couriers, but those are not players. No, I put this on.
I will always support safety first.
The groove and emote.
Hydration recommended.
I might have to lock in here. Am I gonna be able to get through this base entirely unscathed?
Definitely not alone.
There's indeed an enemy base. Yeah, I think we're fine. This next base, though, I fucking like ran over a landmine or something. I didn't know it was a thing. Be way more careful. Damn. Alright. If anyone wants to come for me, let them. Structure cannot be accessed while you are in danger. Who's in danger? Who's in danger? Not me. Not me. And we're 80 ceramics off. Ceramics. You know who might have ceramics? The rest of the goddamn base. Oh, those blow up. Okay.
Are you injured, Sam?
I don't understand the psychology behind camera just blowing up. I am gonna shoot this guy. And with a good old Goku stick. Controller drift is gonna kill me. There's some ceramics. Yoink. Yoinkies. Goodbye. I have no interest in anything else. I live by the grug. Oh, that's so much better. I hope they go straight to Pecora. They're going somewhere else. There's the other paver.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
There's the spiders. I just don't fuck with them. Okay. Alright. I don't have the ceramics for this, but I do have the metals. Never mind, I don't even have the metals. 130 shy. Oh, that's good to know. That is a lot of spiders. Thank you. House plants.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Now, how are we gonna get back up there, Sam? You Skyrim it up here? We can Skyrim this. Yes, we can. Oh, there's a different animation. If the front is obstructed, a different animation for getting off the. Put in attention to detail. What is scientific about? She has said nothing scientific at all. He might as well not be in any kind of character. He's just out of character.
Order completed. Well done.
The funniest thing is how the game does not acknowledge at all that it's a VTuber. It doesn't feel too out of place, which is amazing in its own way, but I think her character is a bit out of place. She says nothing scientific It's like she's isekai'd into the game. Switching trucks because this one has the gun. That ladder's unnecessary, bro. These guys awake again? Oh, they're still down. Still sleeping.
Nice. Woohoo! Look that one. Nice. Yeah!
Dude, the Magellan looks like... I said this before, it looks like the head of Sahelanthropus from Metal Gear Solid 5.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Intermission. Alright.
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the
Noster?
No. Sam. I need you to. I'm so sorry, Sam.
I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Probably tomorrow.
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right, sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knot. But you need to travel to West
Tomorrow's the Blondie.
and that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your
Pretty sure I'm not supposed to understand a lot of things. They want me to chase the answers.
Hey Sam, Tom Andy here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color at will. If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
She's old to be playing with blocks, but she has like the mind of a child. Questions were kind of answered in the first game, yes. That's all we get.
Bye, Sam.
Let's see, is you gonna do hot or cold water? The cold shower. Damn, dude. Oh, you can see like the goosebumps on his skin because it's cold water. What the fuck, Kojima? Does nothing in this game. What is this supposed? Okay, this guy posts like a 16-year-old on Instagram. I don't know why you sent me the text when you're here. I did not clear this area, but sure thing, man. I mean, you can get sick from taking a cold shower, right? Like, you get a cold. Your body temperature goes down so fucking... Unless you're really quick, I guess. Yes, always send likes. Likes are good to send.
Getting good. Cheese. Woo. Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, no boys allowed.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
Alright.
Why don't you choose?
Wait, huh? The armory? The armory. Dude, what is this game about? Okay, never mind. That was a mistake. Alright, never mind. It's a picture. Why are they moving?
All right.
Okay, this is sick. Do that again? No, do the other one. Lean. This guy, okay, now he's dabbing, dude. What is this game about? Dude, no, I have to see them all now. Look at Sam's stupid smile, dude. Jesus, dude. I'm going to the bridge. This is the best one by far. Sure, you made a good point. Will Hartman die if I just stay here for 20 minutes? Fucking dabbing. Hartman, stop dabbing.
Oh man, this is good. I love pictures.
You're blocking Tarman.
I'm getting tired, Sam.
Hey. Okay.
How dare you? First of all, I want the cat. Okay, this one's pretty good.
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. They'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
Let me take some more. They make you retake it if someone blinks. No, you're joking. You're lying to me. Oh my god. What the fuck? Start the whole game.
Good morning to you.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Are you doing it with your backpack?
Thanks for coming. Where did you dig this up? I have inventions to share with you that I couldn't have completed without your help.
Ooh, armor.
I'm increasing our allocation of materials. Use them. I want you to.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
These plates can be attached to a vehicle for increased protection. This particular set is for a pickup off-roader. It's just the thing if you're looking to shield yourself. The anti-gravity unit, meanwhile.
I kind of read what it does.
Anyway.
Does that only count for the things inside the backpack, or also the things stacked on top of it? Okay, so it's only for stacked items, so I can't do it. Where does one pick up an order? Are you fucker? You're joking. Okay, well now I'm gonna hop. I'm gonna fast travel. Kidding me? All the way back here. Let me make that armor. Sounds useful. Oh, it has to be a vehicle I fabricate. Whatever, man.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment.
West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Wait. You're telling me to go from here? That's all of Australia. What? That's the whole map. I'm gonna have to... I'll just go the whole highway. Up until here, of course.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Yeah. It's just too much to have on my back. Yeah, that's heavy as shit. Oh, actually. Wait, there's things in this facility.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Why am I even doing this? I don't need to drive.
Hooked up.
I like this better than the first one. Yes. I'm enjoying this way more than the first Death Stranding. I think it's a bit more active. World hazards are a nice touch. New enemies are nice. There's just more. It's the perfect example of like, you don't really need to change much in a sequel. Like, don't fix what isn't broken. Just give us more and then add a little bit more. Don't change things up too much. Thank you, Feppers. 78 months. A long time. Long as you've been alive.
So glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Enough already.
I haven't seen a kiwi or a platypus. No.
All right, let's focus on the task at hand.
I have saved a koala. Oh, it floats on water. That is interesting. That means I can use the coffin board to get to this. Very curious what this island is in the middle of this void out. I don't know, that might be an adventure for another time. Where you live? Okay, I definitely gotta go there then. My drive is comfy, but I'm about to drive through 2 enemy bases, so I think we need to lock in. Very glad I got these roads set up though. Hey, get off the road. That's so much easier with the road. Get home free.
Travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many as you can at once.
What if I just run them over? That might work. This one's nice, it kind of skips all of this. 160 left. Yeah, ceramics are the more the rare ones to get. I could go mine some, but that's all the way at the first mine. I don't even think it has a monorail. Yeah, this mine. Mine ceramics. Do any ceramics? Echo? Not a lot. I'll take those, sure.
Okay.
It's not that bad here without a road. It's pretty flat.
Gotta stretch my legs.
From here, I'm pretty certain you want to go this way.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
The remaster or reboot of the Metal Gear Solid 3, but yeah, it's all Konami. Kojima has nothing to do with it. Why does that on the other side of this bridge look like a BT area? Can you believe it?
To know where I am now, you know, my dear. I was in the cherry tree when mother said to me, you are only 17, you don't know what it means. So I climbed down and picked the cherries that fell to the ground. I can't carry it. Feels good. So I'll bury that stone. For you are only 17, you don't know what to fear. And all we know is what we have to hold and call a dear. And I will want to know where you are if you're far or near. And I don't know how loud I'll have to sing for you to hear. If I can't marry you,
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
What's a wombat?
there is only this I know.
So that's the place, huh?
No holidays detected. Welcome, Sam.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously. We owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. excellent condition. Wow. Wish I knew just how you...
Yeah, I just drove here, dude.
We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
Eve MRA, that'd be cool. Bulka skeleton. Active skeleton designed for making deliveries. Makes much easier to traverse difficult terrain such as rivers, slopes, and snow. Boosting provides an even greater stability. Will drain the battery. Cargo capacity is also greatly increased.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
JD Vance.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Bulka skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold. North Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia. As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam. We've got a lot riding on you Drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside, though.
What the fuck? Oh, it's just a G-Quick.
We've seen this before, Sam.
It's calling to us again.
Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
That was a hard dap up. Oh, Jimbo.
It seems we're back in Nirvana, or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place.
strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Holy shit, that was quite further. Okay. Yeah.
It's gotta be.
Blood grenade. This is bad. I have no blood bags.
Dove cazzo sei?
Nope. I'm gonna die. Stop. I got stuck behind the geometry.
Sam? Sam! Speak to me!
Oh my god. I'm just gonna kill them all.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
It's so clunky down here. Like, the controls are not amazing. Oh, he threw a grenade. Oh, that guy up there has a grenade launcher. You need the shotgun. Shotgun is so powerful. Holy shit. Maneuvering underwater like this is awful. This is terrible. I don't know what was shooting me.
Sam? Sam!
The movements are just very wonky. I didn't even know I had like no blood bags.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual. Already fired. Free fire meta.
Was this underwater boss fight? Here we go again, dude.
I'm ready.
Holy shit, I forgot about the jump.
Something's coming. Watch
What
out.
the fuck? What do you mean?
Hunt them down. Catch it.
You're speaking Italian. What the fuck? Now we're speaking Spanish. me this. Can I jump on this? Or does this have like COVID spores? Like what the fuck is this?
Ice pillars are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Oh, is this what this is? Ice? It's not working. Another ice pillar?
Hunt them down.
I tried to body slam it, yeah. That did not work at all.
Hunt them down.
This fucking controller drift is gonna kill me. These are blood grenades. No, I need multi-purpose.
Come on.
Is it a rocket launcher? What? Fucking the fucking geometry. What the fuck is this jump shot? Shit.
You've got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us. There you are. Got it.
Shotgun's so good with stopping power. You like stun lock bosses.
Recognize his face?
No, I don't.
Classic baby bomb in the bag trick. Works every time.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Yeah, it took a lot of damage there. An RPG? That was out of nowhere.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well. Oh, seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Feels so good to not be underwater anymore.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
What was that?
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Hello, Caitlin.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
Neil Vanna. What a name.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities, taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
I thought you were about to give me like a quest or something. What does he have to do with me?
Thank you, Sam. I will always support you.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains.
Oh
Sam.
no.
Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Oh jeez.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I did beat the new moth. I did that today. It was kind of cool. A little cool mechanic.
Order accepted. Thank you. That's the spirit. Very impressive work, Sam.
Did not get stuck outside the arena. I didn't know that could happen.
care, Sam.
It behaved pretty normal for me. We did your first try. We killed the boss and then it closed the game. I was like, okay, yep, I'll come back next week. Same exact thing I did for the hard mode full door. No, my twin rod.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
No, I think I have to loot with a new one.
Shaking pretty bad.
Whoa!
Move, Sam. Holy shit, that was so close.
Feels like I'm walking barefoot.
Your shoes are not that bad. Relax. The skybox right now is just like pitch white. This is where I could use zip lines, honestly. Dude, I knew as soon as the snow mountains were gonna start hitting, this game was gonna get painful.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Have a harmonica? What? They don't even give me heat packs. Stamina is not going up. I do have monster juice. Care to use it all. That was more than half. Still got. God, dude.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Let's take 5.
Sure.
Really need those like snow boots. Yeah, very likely.
Okay.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away. This cargo looks absolutely wonderful. You sure took good care of it. How did you manage to handle so many orders at once? That's some efficient portering. I should have no trouble continuing my research, and it's all thanks to you. All right, use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
Missouri, wow. Kamania there. Or Kamania. Hi, Kama. The raid Missouri. Just delivering. Hi. Wow, that is a thick segment of Australia. What the fuck? It's a huge area. Hope your stream was well. How far I am. 25 hours in, 61%.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Please tell me this like gives me heat. Is this, but no, it's probably, I don't know. This is so dumb.
I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass
He looks like a
extinctions.
student at the school I used to work at.
If extinction entities are related to chronobiotes.
Camelhood, no.
Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately. Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider. People have been talking about the Rider for a while,
What?
actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with. They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to believe. So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the
I could go back to the Pioneer.
You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiral microbes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible. I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Order completed. Well done.
Ghost Hunter. I could really use one of those sheep pads.
Thank you, Sam.
Hot spring.
We managed to learn a few more things about Nilvana. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist, and your
Oh God.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on her client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Aphinophobia is fear of getting touched by others.
Sam, this is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomicist to the network. Access the chronobiologist delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
Do really not have a heat pad? Probably not. Every 21 minutes, my eyesight gets a pretty significant boost for a period of 3 minutes. What? That's the exact numbers of Hartman's cardiac arrest mechanic.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged.
Good one. Can't take more photos. Why is it gotta be with the women? What about the boys? Good old thumbs up. Alright, I'm tired. Good old 8.5 hour session. Play some more tomorrow. Thumbs up. Yeah, good night, chat. Either play this more of this tomorrow, or maybe I'll do some Dark Souls or something. I've not invaded in a while. Miss it. Good night, Kama. It's good to see you.